Twitch chat. YouTube chat. Hello. I have not been a while. On-screen chat is absolutely different. Maybe we do it like that. Maybe that was a bit big. I tried making the sub messages purple. I don't know if that's quite purple enough. Maybe they should be in like a different list. Anyway, I went fucking deep. Hey SimPZ, hey Plebiscite, hey Explosive Ash, hey Custom Combo, hey Northrex, hey N.JPEG, hey Affy, hey Cobra, hey Raindan, hey Nora, hey Anteater, hey Patrick Domino, hey Daytime Pajamas, hey Dankdad, hey Butlow, hey Karyaga, hey Bear, hey Lyrian, hey Soto, hey Bread Strategy, hey Linky G, hey RL Sooth, hey Frogrand, hey Naj, hey Bosler and Pizza, and Wonton. Thank you for the subscriptions at Soto. And Connexai and Seth, Goldfriend, and Bring Best. And you know, I feel like the opacity of the background has to be darker, huh? This is like a... This is a... We can word some stuff out. Also, it has to ignore Nightbot messages. Okay, we're gonna start making a list. Did I test any of this in any way? No. Absolutely not. I was just like awake last night feeling... I have all this like anticipation now about Slay the Spire 2 coming out, and I just like want to do something. Because I started doing a little bit of stuff for Slay the Spire 2, and now I'm like in the Slay the Spire 2 headspace, but I can't play the game yet, so I need something productive to do. So I just started like coding chaos on the channel bot. Darker message bubbles. Ignore Nightbot. Merburger, thanks to the 8 months. Appreciate it. Bothy, thanks for the 39 months. Put in for PTO and Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Yeah, I put in for time off being social. I've been letting all my friends know, like, you won't see me for for a while. I did the opposite thing. I will only work. Hook the worm. It's color with no U. I thought that I made an alias for that used a U, but it is possible that I did it wrong. So, you know, all kind of a fever dream. Cinctor Wolf, thanks for the 79 months. Pronouns too dark. Are they like the same? How is that working? They're the same color as your name, except darker for some reason. He Blazor. I didn't re-enable set background color. People used to have just the most obnoxious looking message settings. Yeah, I think maybe we don't re-enable set background color. That's a bit much. What should we do? Does Defect like rare relics? I think I decided that Defect actually does like rare relics quite a lot. Slime Boss Act is good for rare relics too, because Stone Calendar's better than usual, and whatever the one that gives you a buffer stack is better than usual. Can't remember what it is. That one's always good, but it's like especially good in this act. Fossilized Helix area. Incense Burner? Sure. Incense Burner, not really my current head state. We'll see how stacking this goes. It might just not. Jorbs official untapped GG tier lists. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, I already forgot that I'm trying to stack Incense Burner. Pick a genetic algorithm. I don't think you have to take Streamline Floor 1 over Genetic Algorithm. We're not that desperate for damage. Deep dive on the lore of Slay the Spire 2 from the newly released trailer. I don't know if I'm like a lore content creator. I actually enjoy watching other people's lore videos on things sometimes. But in terms of my own ability to make something like that, I don't know. I think I have to strike here, don't I? If I draw like Parasite, defend, strike, it's a disaster. Wait, no, I have to either draw 3 defends or the damage to kill it. That's fine then. I drew both. The video I released on how not to play Slay the Spire was pretty epic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not taking these. We're gonna try skipping one more time. I am going to a shop, but it's probably to remove Parasite. Maybe it's no longer to remove Parasite. Maybe I remove Parasite here. Wait, I didn't play Genetic Algorithm? No, I did play Genetic Algorithm. That was the first fight where I had Genetic Algorithm. Okay. Alright. Okay. I am locked in today. I have to say, I am feeling astute and powerful, and looking forward to what is almost certainly going to be an easy defect win. Will mini Jorbs get the first playthrough? I might turn my webcam on for a bit when Slay the Spire 2 comes out. I don't know. Definitely not feeling it today. 4 is an okay number for Instance Burner. 4 is alright. Good against sentries. Potentially okay against Lagavulin and Gremlin. So here's the thing. Kinda need Bullseye against Gremlin. Maybe also against Lagavulin. You have a weak potion though. And Seek is just such a better card. I sound sick, am I? I'm fucking lit. Fucking wild. You know what's cool? Is now that you can set your pronouns, I can potentially say, like, hell yeah, man, or you betcha, girl, or something like that. Which is cool to me. Because I use, like, pronoun neutral language all the time because, like, even if I do remember your pronouns, it's like nobody else here can see them, so other people don't. But if we set it, oh, this is another thing I have to do actually. I need like overlay with pronouns of recent chatters. I can do this for myself. Squabble links to 33 months. The stream has taught you to use gender-neutral language all the time. It's a good default, especially online. Gendered language can be cool too. Like, it's cool to celebrate the genders people have. I don't know. Do I want a Bullseye? Kind of want a Bullseye. Hate this. Maybe I'll just get sentries. Just take a Seek and get sentries. Let's do this, so I can get weakened in the Gremlin gang fight and still play this to kill something. Did I buy a new Samsung yet? No? No? Should I have bought a new Samsung? Do I have a weak potion here? Thinking it will save 10 health. I think I do. Hey, Ferris wheel. We don't say hell yeah, girl. It sounds so weird. I mean, depends how you say it, I think. It did not save me 10 health, but only because I like drew really well. Did I even draw that well? I don't know if I actually drew that well. Essence of Darkness is great. 3 is a number for Incense Burner to be on. I don't really want this shit. The band command is chaotic. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Antares. Well, Pina, thanks for the 62 months. I cannot get them to show in chat as well, unfortunately. I have not... Maybe I could do that? I don't think I can do that. I would have to, like, make a Twitch extension for that to happen, right? And then you'd have to, like, install it, or a browser extension or whatever. Man. Oh my god, chat. Elifrio, thanks for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Did that, like, work? It didn't work. Okay. I probably didn't actually give Advent Skynet permissions to ban someone. Well. Alright. We need to move where this is on the screen, yeah? Oh, God, sorry, I have to blow my nose. Yeah, I have, like... First, I spent 14 hours a day sleeping for, like, 2 days, and then I spent a day completely unable to sleep while all of the phlegm in my body escaped my nose. And now... I'm here. I've started my cough. I feel like this, like, illness is going in very weird stages. And vote everyone. What if that worked? What if I had, like, coded a special case? Is it COVID? Maybe. I could be. I don't know that I've had COVID. So if it is, I would be experiencing it for the first time. I think it's probably a cold or flu. I think with meal ticket, it's probably fine to take ceramic fish, yeah. Look at this Sunder upgrade, hot damn. COVID is more sexy than a cold or flu. Not sure I agree. I took a static discharge over a self-repair on account of I always died a Book of Stabbing as defect, and this is maybe the best card in the game against Book of Stabbing. Probably not. Probably like Wraith Form is or something. Malaise? Maybe Malaise. But it seemed like a decent idea. Having some type of cold or flu at least once per month. That is fairly often. Sorry to hear that. I don't think I go outside often enough to have a cold or flu that often. Alright, we got Incense Burner on 3. We go to hallway fight. Do I want it on 2 then? I don't think so. We can't beat the hallway fight and like... Wait, it's on 2 anyway. I was just wrong about what it's on. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm going to not take Sweeping Beam because I have a Sunder Plus. Makes sense to me. I kill this turn? Probably not. You can have one command that is yours, but only if you first set your pronouns. This is your reward. Get a cold every time you travel through O'Hare. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time flying. I'm gonna play Static Discharge so I don't draw it again, because I want to draw defend every turn, right? And then I want this on 3, and it's kind of important for the elite fight. Hard to guarantee. Yeah? I think we're pretty likely getting it. Yeah, I think we got it. Some of these tokens don't work. Which ones don't work? Feel free to tag things that don't work. Chill versus Capacitor. I think I would just take Chill if I didn't have an Essence of Darkness, but with an Essence of Darkness, taking Capacitor is a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Chill. It's my first Frost Orbs. COVID is technically a cold, just a really bad one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have COVID. It's like not terrible. And my throat isn't. I feel like it's been a long time since I thought about the exact symptoms of COVID, but I feel like if you have COVID symptoms, often it involves like a pretty bad cough, and I do not have a cough much at all. Can we also get a rank and education? Okay. Those are just going to be random responses, probably. Doable. Can you admit something? I cannot stop you. I call the gremlins other than Gremlin Leader E, I think. I think mostly I just avoid calling them by any pronoun, actually, now that I've thought about it a bit more. How do you see people's pronouns? They are on the screen. I think this start, I get to just not potion. I might be wrong. That seems like kind of a bad turn. Maybe I do have to potion. I could Essence of Darkness at the end, I guess. Yeah, I could Essence of Darkness at the end. I'm going to play Chill because I don't want to draw it again 2 turns from now. And I don't think how much I'm getting attacked for matters, really. Essence of Darkness will kill, but only if I need it. I don't. Look at this Sunder. Look at you, Sunder. I almost don't want this Ball Lightning. Almost. I might take an FTL over it. Hey, Le Chaton Dissident. How are you? Hey, Fional. Hey, Ro. Your set pronouns are dumbass. I'm okay with you setting your pronouns to dumbass, but I'm not okay with everyone setting their pronouns to dumbass. This is an exception I'm making just for you. I like how Bludgeon is a garbage card and Sunder is amazing. Yeah, the fact that this one gives you 3 energy after you play it does matter. Who knew, right? Oh, do I ever take Snecko? Eh. Probably not. It does feel like Fire Potion should be good, but I think I'm gonna use the Cultist Potion for Slime Boss fight instead. Yeah, you can overwrite your command. I think you can also remove your command. It should be in the FAQ channel of Discord. The exact way to do those things. Oh, chat. Because of Incense Burner, there is an argument for splitting now. Yeah. It's like a decent split now. That's a pretty good split. Sadly indeed. Yeah, I think I probably need to make a token which has, like, timeout permissions. Can the ban vote get shrunk or moved? Yes, it can. But not right now. We get to live with the consequences of our actions for a while, unfortunately. Wow. Thanks. Wow. Thanks. Okay. Just take another Seek. Seek for both Sunder and Static Discharge seems good. And Genetic Algorithm. And itself, I guess, eventually. I don't have any type of late game at the moment. I don't think Machine Learning and Rainbow are fixing that, though. I guess Incense Burner is late game, kind of. I also have no card removes. Pandora's Box seems good here. Ugh. 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 Abandon Run? Thoughts on Abandon Run? 2 energy relics I would, like, prefer not to take, or Sacred Bark. I don't think Sacred Bark works with Essence of Darkness. All right. I think Abandon Run should consume Lizard Tail first before letting you actually Abandon Run. That is honestly worth making a mod for. Let's go Runic Dome. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I do have 4 energy and a Static Discharge, right? Something like that. Defect feels like the character that best gets away with Pyramid. Best gets away with Pyramid. That was a very good fight. Like for what my deck is, that fight turning out that way, pretty exciting. Take a compile driver. I'm gonna lose the run. Emotes on screen. God, there's a lot of coding to do. Did I play genetic algorithm? I should have played genetic algorithm. Like if I was gonna potion. If I wasn't going to potion, I didn't need to. Sweeping VM Plus or Consume. One of these cards is like one of Defect's main ways to win late game, and the other one is an upgraded common. Maybe I should take the one that is one of the main ways to win late game. Yeah, okay. I am 11 gold short of Birdfacer, and I'm not sure I have any powers in my deck anyway. Fairness. Shop doesn't seem very good. I'm probably buying Warpaint. Isn't currently late game, so why would we want that? We're getting pretty close to late game. Late in the game's release cycle. Cool. I was hoping for a Seek upgrade. We got one. DKV, thanks for the 55 months. So it might be good to remove some basics from the deck. I don't think this fight is going to be very good. Hey Josh B. Oh, that's the big attack. Thanks for the 5 months generic pineapple name. It's exact lethal? Isn't that bad? Take a skim or a chaos? Did I set up a blacklist for the ban command? Even better, I just straight up didn't make it work. Thanks for the 55. The 55 months DKV. Will Slay the Spire 2 have painful events everyone hates? Almost certainly. I feel like that's integral to the Slay the Spire experience now. If you want all the pastas as commands, you can be part of the solution. What do I do? Holy shit. I should think here, I guess? So I kind of have to seek for FTL. so that I can kill a bear. Maybe that's the first thing I do and I see what it draws and then I work out what to do with the other Seek. That makes sense to me. Good FTL, by the way. Drew dual cast, which is not useful. I can get Consume Chill, maybe? I don't know how good that actually is. We talk about how good that FTL was. That's kind of a good FTL. Did I have played Skim first? Maybe. Alright, so when this hits me the second time, this orb will evoke and that will block Romeo. At least a little bit. Can you move the ban window? No. Absolutely not. Loop plus capacitor melter. So capacitor consume is pretty good. Loop plus consume is also pretty good. Both kind of sweet. Capacitor and Loop are basically the same card. Capacitor is a lot better with Compile Driver. I think Capacitor is just in general better, and the question is whether the upgrade on Loop is the difference. It might be, you know. I don't know, it just feels like with Consume already, I should really take a Capacitor. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Capacitor. I don't want to lose a run where I got a Consume and got offered orb slots and then never took an orb slot. That seems like a bad idea. Good hand. Again, it would be kind of nice to remove the basics from my deck. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have blocked. Good Seeks. Can presumably turn a Lizard Tail into an elite fight. Do not ban Mega Jorbs. I am watching the people who are voting to ban Mega Jorbs. I will remember. Also have this on 5, which is like not terrible. It's like a single creative AI, and that's like creative AI goes in the decks which can't work out how they're winning the scaling fights, basically. Letter Opener is genuinely good. Jorbs will remember this. don't know that this is, like, the best right now. Creative AI beats Champ, so I don't need Cultist Potion for Champ fight anymore. Okay. Workable. Played the turn wrong. Didn't matter. I still have Blizzard Tail. With Capacitor, I now just have, like, Capacitor plus Consume scaling. Jorts has already been tried. Alright. Where should I... What if we did this? There you go. Chat is now on this side of the screen. I'm glad you all enjoy that feature. If you bottle demon form with this Neko Eye, does its cost get randomized? I believe that now its cost gets randomized. I believe there was some point in the history of Slay the Spire where it depended on which order you picked the relics up in. I might be wrong. It might still depend on which order you pick the relics up in. Now what do I do? Consume? Attack, please. Thank you. Attack here is actually pretty good for me. Nice. I suspect that's the easiest way out of the fight, actually. ACL meets club. Certainly might be correct to buy a cold snap. My ability to make frost orbs is not feeling great here. I need a very large number of upgrades. Something I'm not sure I need is a relic, but I did just get a preserved insect. So, like, I don't know. Probably we fight anyway. I want static discharge, I want consume down. You know what? You know how for like an entire month I died to Book of Stabbing every time I fought it and was like, why do I never take Static Discharge? I buy a Book of Stabbing every time. I tried taking Static Discharge one time and just very easily killed Book of Stabbing. Maybe I should have been doing that like for a while now. What a thought. Holy. There is a card for lots of upgrades. Dooming Gloom's vaguely interesting. I don't think I take it. Lizard Tail makes upgrade all at Mind Bloom worse. Ow. I don't think I play this Static Discharge because I don't want to mess up my Frost Orbs. I don't know. Makes sense to me. Co-op run where chat plays one character and Jorbs plays the other. You just really want me to hate you, huh? Just the least enjoyable possible thing. I don't know, maybe we'll do that. I'm not opposed to some animosity between me and chat. It could be a good time. This is maybe faster than I should have gone for it. Felt like I had enough now, though. I want this on 5, I guess, in theory. Oops. Yeah, I didn't do that. How high do you need to go before you outscale a champ? Less high than this. I don't know if there's like a heuristic I can give you for that. Like I want to say just like it attacks for 30. Like, I don't know. Halfway through the fight it starts attacking for like 60. So that matters. But well, that's halfway through its health bar. So if you can kill the second half of its health bar quickly, that's not much of an issue. Echo Form. I think I have to take Echo Form. I don't think my deck's good enough to not take Echo Form here. Inserter. Consume. Double capacitor. It's almost too many orbs. Or orb slots, rather. Do it anyway. Meat on the Bone seems useful, especially with Runic Dome. Kind of hard for me not to take damage in fights. Gotta go there. Oh my god. So I'm training a neural network to learn how to win Slay the Spire, in theory. It's played 40,000 runs of the game. I let it deal 200 AoE damage for free every turn, and I give it infinite health, basically. It cannot fucking pick up the green key. It wins like 70% of its runs because if it's offered the green key, it will pick it up, but it doesn't understand how to like path to the burning elite. It just can't do it. Every day I look at it and I'm like, did you work out how to do this yet? And it didn't. And then I'm like, did I not like include where the burning elite is in your like information about the run? And then I look and I did. And I'm just slowly losing my mind. Please, friend. Please learn one thing. AI is coming for our Jorbs. You'll see about that, huh? FTL gets slightly worse with Echo Form. Only 24 block is not enough for this turn of the Darkling Sight. Yeah, like I said. Anyone miss StarCraft? I watch Artosis commentate on Brood War still. The... what's it called? ASL? No. I think it has a different name. But the, like, main pro tournament in Korea is about to start a new season. The American Sign Language Tournament. The... what's the name of the company? The... I think it's some company named Star League. I don't remember what the company name is. Africa. There you go. It was soup. Is it still soup? Africa became soup, so they changed it to SSL, but then that was unpopular, so it's ASL again. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that. I think I can take a Recycle Plus. That card's just like a powerful card, right? Surely you should click on that. It's possible that it's wrong. I figured, like, I have a Seek Plus, I don't have a way to generate energy with it. I have a Skim, I don't know. The problem is I have so many basics still, I don't really end up with, like, hands which cascade into more stuff. I think this is just a card remove. One's a bit of a struggle. We're like 3 card removes behind where I would like to be. If I had 3 more card removes, or maybe some card draw on my relics. Like, I thought about taking Centennial here. Maybe I should have. I'm going to another shop and it's expensive, so I figured it wasn't that much better than card remove. I'm gonna go here as well, almost certainly. Hi, Dot. Runs a struggle, but chats a snuggle. Is it true? Hacksaw, thanks for the 54 months, appreciate it. Just get chill, I'm probably set, yeah. I don't want to time the kill for Incense Burner. 4 is probably best here. 4 lets me be intangible on the scariest turn of the Reptomancer fight. Is the reason. 14, 14, 14. That works, yeah. I hope that works. Hey, Dolran. I'm also sorry I'm sick, chat. I know a lot of you depend on me for your emotional well-being. And I'm sure these last few days have been very hard. We have a codependence in a way. You rely on me for entertainment, and I rely on you for, building my immune system? I don't know. I watched some of the Day 9 daily episodes and became deflated. It was a nice time back in the day. You can still find nice stuff like that. Artosis Cast is genuinely lovely still. I rely on you for entertainment. Yeah. I don't know about that, but maybe. Livelihood. Sure. The money is nice. Does allow me to exchange it for goods and services. I might take 16 here, or I might not. I did. I won't be taking a ton of damage this turn. You were only doing goods. Common mistake. Okay, please not 45. Please not 45. That's fine. I don't know what to do here. Double defrag, consume cold snap. Die to 45. That doesn't seem good. Double consume cold snap genetic algorithm. Okay. I could see it. Timed it nicely. Okay, because of that, I know I won't be getting hit for 45 this turn. But I did get attacked for 21, which is awesome. It makes me 2 more orbs. Alright, we are back to maybe getting hit for 45. Oh, order. Good, never punished. I have Instance Burner on 5. It's not the best, but it's, I mean, I don't know. What else was I going to put it on? Wasn't really a choice. Blizzard is not good enough here. Move on. You're claiming Jorbs as a dependent on your taxes. Could I have your health insurance? If I could be someone's dependent for health insurance purposes, I would not mind. I pay so much dollars for such shitty health insurance. You know what's wild? I've been sick for like 4 days. The thought of going to the doctor has not crossed my mind prior to this exact moment. Like, it wasn't even a thing I considered was possible. I don't think that's normal. I remember growing up as a kid in New Zealand, if I was like sick enough to be out of school, I was going to the doctor. Like, it was just like guaranteed, basically. And you'd just walk into the doctor's office and they would see you that day. Like, you could just walk in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I could recall here. I might want to rest before the bosses. Go to the doctor for reasons other than grievous injuries. Not in this country. Since I just drew consume, I guess I want a compile driver here to try to get back around to consume again. Probably true. Fractured one of your fingers just before Christmas, did go to the doctor? I mean, yeah, like, what, just a Just a broken bone? Walk it off. Walk it off. This sure is my only Frost Orb. Walk it up. Walk it off. I'm gonna make a bit of a scuffed decision and duplication potion that Frost Orb. And yeah, that's fine. If I'd known I was generating a buffer next turn, I probably wouldn't have done that. Glacier might be good. Glacier would definitely be among the best cards this deck could possibly see. Alright, I didn't die to Giant Hod. I didn't die to Nemesis. I put Incense Burner on the number I put it on, okay? This is a no judgment space. Take another Cold Snap. AJWR. Everyone was super hyped that Charles finally showed up in the latest trailer. Yeah. Grant, thanks for 25 months. American healthcare doesn't work when you have the good insurance either. That's fair. That's a fair point. I don't really know what I'm meant to do. I'm gonna get an Echo Form. I think this is double consume. Don't double the genetic algorithm. I don't get to be that greedy. The Writhing Mass is too powerful an enemy, and I need to respect it. You're hyped for one or more orb types? Oh, I am not prepared for things like that. They're gonna have new content in Slay the Spire too? Holy shit. I didn't think about that at all. I am being sincere. I haven't... I really haven't thought much about the idea that Slay the Spire 2 might be different from Slay the Spire 1. Okay. Situation where I actually can put this on the right number, which I think is 4, and then I can fight another elite. Next Paradigm, thanks for the 62 months, appreciate it. Spire 2 will be an inscription-like. Maybe. Have to sneeze. Daily Fatigue Bar, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, appreciate it. Gross. Oh, it goes on the screen. That's fun. Twitch sends tags with messages saying what they are. And what I wanted was for the messages people send with their subscriptions to be on the screen. I guess I should add that to the changes. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Slay the Spire Long War. Yeah. Now that Slay the Spire 1 is no longer the in vogue game, we can finally make terrible mods for it. Like one where the Ironclad wears a cowboy hat, for example. Man, those are some relics. Yeah. Those are very good. Very good. I think a motion chip's better than usual because of instance burner. Probably. Those are very good relics. I don't care about medkit. The question is whether potion belt or a motion chip is better. I don't know. It does take me a little bit to get my orbs going. I think that makes a motion chip worse. Yeah, let's go potion belt. Because it's also with very good potions, right? If it wasn't also with incredibly good potions, it would be less exciting. Was I really 1 gold short of affording both? That's kind of cruel. Seek. Seek. I think I seek for skim seek, maybe? I don't know. There are a lot of things I could do here. I'm being attacked for not very much this turn. I could just get, like, recycle something to cost. Nope. Could get recycle creative AI and get all of this stuff in play. Ooh. If I'm putting static discharge in play, do I not want to cold snap? Maybe for next turn. Interesting. Recycle. Huh. This game is very hard. There is a mod that changes the defect model to a pro CSGO player. Unbelievable. The things that children are doing really makes you worry. If I'm not playing Cold Snap, I could just get Recycle and recycle Cold Snap. But probably I want Cold Snap later. But also maybe I don't. I don't know. If I just got Recycle, the other card I could get would be Ascender's Bane, I guess. I could get Recycle Ascender's Bane. That's not where I thought I was going to end up at the start of the turn. Alright. Killing those not actually necessarily a good thing. Man. This has been a catastrophe. It's fine. Probably don't take damage for the rest of the fight. Maybe I do. Nope, back to thinking I don't. Hey, Migishu! Just over a week until the hottest release this year. Club Penguin 2. Isn't that wild? I mean, the game was good, but I didn't think they had it in them to make another one. Do you think it will be as good? Frag's a little late. You want to see the thing I'm most excited about Advent Skynet? Just a sec. A lot of you are probably wondering, what's chat been like so far today? Is this the command? Yes. There you go. It's a word cloud of chat. Wait for it. Wait, what is that message? Oh, I think it broke. Oh my god. Will it ever go away? I think I set it to stay for 35 seconds or something. I don't know, maybe we'll just stay forever. What's happening? I don't need a Blessing of the Forge. I go here. I don't think you need that half of the screen anyway, right? All right, we're gonna put it all the way over there, and maybe maybe it will go away eventually. You didn't see a single potion question mark? Yeah. I tested that with like 10 messages. I did not test it with this many messages apparently. All right. That's still there. Probably if we like refresh the page or something. Oh my god, I can't make it go away. How do you... Anyway, the bot's doing great. Where's the Streamlabs overlay? Alright, I put the Streamlabs overlay back on screen. Oh my god, I think I broke that one as well. That is wild. I wonder if I broke the entirety of Twitch. Can you marry the bot legally? Yes. Do you want to? Yeah, probably. Bot's kind of hot, and it's a good lover. Let's upgrade Seek, I think. That's just staying on screen for the rest of the day. Chill. Consume. It's in my hand. Okay, nice hit. That means that I can sunder this. Or I guess kill it this way. That works too. Can't see what Awakened One is doing? I feel like you can. Oh, because of Runic Dome. I thought you meant because of Advanced Skynet. Yeah. I was intangible that turn. Useful. Okay. Now we just win with insert or consume. There isn't really much to think about left in this fight. What's happening on the right side of the screen? If I could describe my channel in one word, that word would be quality. And what you're seeing on the right side of the screen is a little bit of why that is. The front cultist can wave their sticks enough to hit the orbs. That's kind of cool. I wish I was that cool. I don't even have a good stick. My partner has a great stick. We found it at a river. And then a wolf dog peeled the bark off of it. And then now she has it in her like living area. Pretty cool, yeah. I don't have a comparable stick. Inserter consume defect. It's a wild run. Like, I feel like this run could very easily have lost and instead it just very easily won. Well, I didn't win yet. I shouldn't say that. Still very losable. You sure my stick is very comparable? Thank you. I'm dealing 45 per turn, and I want like 4 more turns to kill or something. Maybe. I don't really know what I want it on. I might want Instance Burn around 3, actually. Or 5. It appears I've put it on 3. I don't know why I did that. Is my partner a cultist? Interesting. That's interesting, actually. I don't think so. Another thing I'll say is that if she were a cultist and I still hadn't worked out, I'd be quite proud of her. That's like commitment to the bit. Does she gain strength every turn? Well, she might not have ritualed yet, right? I'm not sure we can put too much importance on that one. I have to sneeze, but also I can't sneeze. This is... I'm not gonna mince words. This is fucking atrocious. It's just like caught in my nose and has been for an hour. Oh, this sucks. I have no nose and I must sneeze. We want to put Incense Burner on 4 to end the fight. And we're pretty good at doing that, because we have a Dark Orb. So all I have to do is evoke the Dark Orb when the Incense Burner says 4. But I guess first I'm gonna like sit around for a long time doing nothing. I don't know. Do I smell terrible? I don't think so, but also I can't smell anything right now, so maybe I'm wrong. I did shower, like, recently, and cleaned my body. Usually I find that makes me smell at least okay. I said I have no nose. I did say that. Took my annual shower early in the year. Some people have an annual baby shower. Think about that. That's fucking wild. What I'm eventually going to do is just double play Storm. Like, why not just do it now? And then in order to kill Time Eater, when this says 4, I just play a power, which is guaranteed to be in my hand. Problem solved. And I don't even have to think about playing anything between now and then. For a new baby or the same one? New baby. Some people are fucking. Alright. We hope we all have an incredible Slay the Spire 2 day next week, but you won't be here as you'll be playing with friends. Legit. I'm going to try to go into it with a very exploratory mindset, so if you want to have the channel on the other monitor and watch me finding stuff out too, feel free to do so. I'm not going to try to like spoil everything as quickly as possible and stuff. I feel like I'm pretty good at having a good time while discovering a new game. One of my strengths, enjoying video games. I could rest for 11 health. I don't totally hate it. I think meat on the bone makes it a little bit worse, weirdly. Because right now, if against the elites, I take 26 damage. I think that's the right number. If I take 26 damage, I'll heal for 12, whereas if I rest, I have to take 37 damage to heal for 12. So it like turns off meat on the bone sometimes, which makes it a little bit less good. Oh wait, I have a meal ticket. What the fuck am I even talking about? Alright, that's fine. We won't rest. In that case, cool-headed upgrade seems fine. Just get one more card. Is why my sponsor streams are so fun. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. I feel like Ancient Potion probably wins the run here. Pander! Your birthday is next week. How did it Mega Crit know? My birthday isn't. I feel hurt. Personally attacked. Why didn't they release it on my birthday? I didn't know that there were people for whom they were releasing the game on their birthday. Seek draw is interesting, isn't it? So now I can seek for seek and recycle, and then do something else. Genetic algorithm's an interesting one. Get creative AI and genetic algorithm, and then go recycle creative AI, which is 6 energy, echo form, consume genetic algorithm. That seems okay. Gambler's Brew is the potion that goes... I mean, that's probably wrong. I don't know. Do the cards I draw matter? I guess is my question. Nice defragments. Yeah, I broke my computer with some code that I guess never tried executing before. is what's on the right side of the screen. Again, it's kind of worse than usual to do this because of meat on the bone. Like, I don't mind taking some damage here and getting meat on the bone. That is not what the dashboard looks like for a streamer. Reasonable question, though. You are absolutely meant to see that. It's actually integral to the viewing experience. Okay, can I kill next turn? That would put Incense Burner on 4, which would be great. And if I can't kill next turn, it's kind of awkward. 19, 19, 19. That works. Alright, really good fight. Didn't get meat on the bone. Got a pentagraph anyway. Alright, cool. It feels like this should win. How? Seek for Echo Form. And I could just like get Cold Snap. I don't know. Anything super exciting here. Okay, well now it's interesting. Now do I seek for Recycle... I seek for Recycle Seek, and then I seek for Sunder Echo Form, and I get to play Echo Form and Creative AI in turn 1. And I have 1 more energy, so I can play Defend. Oh, for Genetic Algorithm? I think that's right. The energy cost on Sunder ending up mattering for slightly unusual reasons there. Alright, we'll run an Ancient Pot for not taking damage. I guess I played those in the wrong order. The Spire 2 starts on Ascension at 20 and goes all the way to 40. Is it true? Listening and learning. If I do this, it's only attacking me for once, which seems fine. I'm never getting through the artifact charges anyway, so might as well weaken it now. Will they keep Act 2 as the hardest section in Slay the Spire 2? I think it's a natural hardest section. Just from, like, the principles of game design or something. I don't know, is that a thing that exists? There are no principles of game design. There are no principles of game design. Make your time. Okay, I don't know if this is the multi-attack or the big attack, but I am intangible, which makes it matter a bit less. Jeej. What if one were to write a book titled the principles of game design. Don't write books, just don't do it. Can you get banned in YouTube chat? I would allow it. I'd be okay with it. Be a great bit if I refused to play Slay the Spire 2 and never explained why or acknowledged that I don't play it. I don't think that would be a very good bit. I have to find my spreadsheet. I just broke a 4-run losing streak. Do you think it might be indicative of something that after my 4-run losing streak, I was sick for 4 days? Do you think maybe I was sick at the start of those runs? Maybe, right? I wonder if you can predict me getting sick by me having, like, fairly long losing streaks. What are our notes on this one? Losing made me sick. Oh, interesting. I think my big takeaway from this run is that self-repair is terrible. Just get really lucky to never take damage. No, it's more that I had a meal ticket and eventually also a meat on the bone, right? How are command additions going? What are our favorite commands added so far? Is that still working, or did I actually break it entirely when I did the cascade? I didn't show the summary spreadsheet. It's true. Skynet is down. How do I, like, reset it? Could I, like, add it from scratch? What if I remove it? If I remove it, I'm gonna lose, like, the OAuth and stuff, though. Alright, well, it was a nice first outing for Advent Skynet. It did its best. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow. I have to play Watcher now. Good lord. Good enough in the game to play bad runs to the later acts. It's the worst. I know what you mean. One of the most frustrating feelings in this game can definitely be surviving longer with a deck that you're just, like, almost certain cannot win the run. It feels really good when you end up winning the run. But when you don't, it's like, well, I just spent, like, 2 hours of my life piloting a piece of shit way further than it deserves to go. I can always skip a character and go right to silent. True. Hey, Baltaburb. I mean, I think the norm here is probably transformed too, but I don't know. This character is so strong. Maybe you just take 100 gold and figure you can never lose. Omniscience Foresight. Okay. Never transforming 2 again. This is the legendary get 3 curses in your deck on floor 0 whale bonus. Kind of impressive. Do a speed run of this one? Looks like it. Maybe not the way we were hoping, though. I suspect I'm still fine anyway, because the character is unfair. We'll see. We will see. Those don't help really. Yeah, I don't know, you just kind of need one Sands of Time or something and you're fine, right? Bowling Bash? Empty Mine? Loss's Guardian. It's like an Empty Fist, I guess. Like, I think I'm already fine. Transform Strike. And a Bold. Could take an upgrade. Upgrade Omniscience. I wish I had a card to target with Omniscience. Second Omniscience with a Transform. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'm actually transforming another Defend. Good fucking grief. Holy shit. I'm good against Lagavulin, I think. Gremlin may kill me. Hey, it's Lagavulin. Now what do I do? How bad can we actually make a Watcher in and still somehow win comfortably? I don't know. We'll see, right? We see what happens when we draw our entire bad deck every turn. It's still a Watcher deck, right? Citrus Fresh, thanks for the 73 months. Appreciate it. Maybe a Bowling Bash. Kind of lacking any attack that deals damage. Oh, instant payoff. Still did 56 damage in one turn on floor 7. Yeah, I did have like 6 turns of setup. If I may. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not declare the run over just yet. Crush joints? Alright, the run's over. What if people called Bowling Bash Boba for short? I don't know. Probably something bad. don't know what I'm doing. I want to kill this one and then this one, I think. You thought that you won when you clicked on the character. Watcher doesn't quite win when you click on the character. It's okay though. I guess I do this so that I can foresight next turn. I should have done it earlier. It also means I have 6 fewer dazes in this draw pile. Chat, I feel like the world is slowly compressing entirely around the front of my forehead. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I may go lie down sooner than I expected. There's stuff that I want to do today. On stream, so that would be too bad. A Tylenol. Medicine? Do we have that in the US? Take an empty body for the Guardian fight, maybe. I might need a little bit of help for that fight. Maybe just a Holt. I think Holt's a cooler card. That's where your micro black hole went. Why have you done this to me? How dare. Card removes are good. Alcohol is one of the leading causes of liver failure. Is it one of those things where, like, drug executives have bribed everyone to approve their drug even though it kills everybody? I've seen a lot of shows on Netflix about that. They are not documentaries, to be clear. They nerf Watcher by taking all defense out of the starter deck. I don't think that would nerf Watcher. Saw a cool documentary recently called Bugonia. Okay. What was cool about it? Still waiting for someone to make a pill that cures ugly. The only thing ugly about you is the ways the world sometimes mistreats you. And also your TV viewing habits. Personal hygiene is pretty important, but we have control over that one. Well, I don't know what your face looks like. It's possible it's ugly. How would I know that, right? Next turn I just vigilance and set up a kill for the turn after. I could strike plus and wrath with vulnerable and then vigilance. And I'd go to 1. Oh, we're playing this way with Fairy in a Bottle, right? This would be a little too risky without Fairy in a Bottle, I think. Bolt did its job. We're gonna take Scrawl, because it's Scrawl. Hey Danny, how are you? Taking Vigilance or Eruption out of the starter deck would nerf Watcher. That sounds true. I'm pretty sure I leave Calm more than once a turn, right? Ice Cream is very strange on Watcher. There aren't really turns after turn 1, so having more energy that you can store until turn 2 is like, I don't know, for what? Are there any other cards that we take because they are Scrawl? No. No, I don't think so. We also take Calculated Gamble because it's Scrawl. I didn't realize. Do I pass turn? Sorry, chat, I think my brain is leaking out of my nose. Alright, that was like decent ice cream value. I could try to do something with Prostrate, maybe. I could take a Cut Through Fate plus. It is upgraded. Who doesn't love an upgraded card? I think me. I think I don't love an upgraded card. I think I'm skipping these. I am doing okay on removes. I don't think you're ever putting a curse in your deck for a Relic on Watcher though, really. I was gonna say this isn't Rushdown, and then it was Rushdown, and now I don't know what to do. I guess I should say this is Rushdown and then take it. Like, it's possible to take Empty Mind instead. It's pretty hard. Yeah, we should take Rushdown. Spare some coin, child? Alright. How do I do against super elites? Like, actually. A lot better next act. Oh my god. Okay. I got my sneezes out. Find out together how we do against super elites. I think it's just better to wait. If I get like some upgrades in this deck, upgrade that, one more remove, I'm like basically invincible. I already have a Horn Cleat and a Farina bottle. Glad the stream can be calming for you, Danny. Ragnarok Judgment. I mean, it's 2 rares. that is the positive thing you can say about what just happened. Get our judgment ready. What do you think it's gonna be? Yay or nay? I can't judge? I shouldn't have played the crush joints. Just a waste of energy with ice cream. Judgment work on baseball? It does. That is one of the enjoyable things you can do in this game, is judge a baseball. It also gets around the take only 200 damage per turn thing on the heart, yeah. Well, Lizard Tail's kind of a lot. Okay. Talk to the Hand? I've got a Ragnarok for Talk to the Hand. It's an okay card. I think with Lizard Tail, Farina Bottle, we can probably take okay cards on this Watcher run. There's an Aaron Judge hole in here somewhere. That is something for you to enjoy quietly and by yourself. Bear typo ever. Good grief, you're having a worldie. Alright, what's up, Snicko? So, I was kind of thinking I'd go to question marks for more removes. I've basically removed all my basics, though. I don't know if Defend Plus counts as a basic. That's just a pretty good card. I think it probably counts as a basic. I could remove Judgment and Ragnarok. Ragnarok's okay, though, with Talk to the Hand. It's, like, playable. Not excited about it. I would rather it wasn't in the deck. I don't know if it's worth, like, searching for a remove for it. Let's just take an Elite. How did we get a bunch of bad Watcher rares? Boy, do I have a story for you. Fortunately, I can't leave Calm. Wing Bash continues to do good work. Sundial Rushdown? I mean, if I have to. I've got no idea what I'm about to do here. I want to Eruption Miracle Ragnarok. I don't know. How bad can that be? Exactly this bad. Holy shit! Thank you, Judgment. Does the deck beat the heart yet, or do we need the boss relic? I got no idea. I don't even know if it beats Automaton. I'm currently fever dreaming a little bit. You're under the impression that this was a judgment-free stream. Turns out you were wrong. There aren't that many cards in the deck anymore. That's interesting. Is this just... This is infinite. Wait. This is like... super, super, super infinite. Okay, cool. I guess I beat Automaton. That's nice.
I just have to get through like 12 energy worth of curses, and then I'm infinite. Yeah, these ones are helping. Ragnarok and Judgment. Held by the ads. No, keep them. What? I don't want them back. I could take Wish and have even more curses that I have to play before I'm infinite. It's kind of tempting. Nope. Absolutely not. This could be Skip. I think I'm going to take Bell over Skip, but like, it could just be Skip. Curse on Watcher is pretty bad, right? It could also be Snecko Eye. If you think about Violet Lotus Snecko Eye, it is on average infinite. 1.5 to enter calm, 1.5 to leave, and you get 3 energy every time. And I have a sundial. Wait. And I have ice cream? Fuck it. This is not correct. If you're wondering, like, no, you shouldn't do this. Should have taken the wish. All right. I don't really know what I do when Fair and Evil costs 3. Just lose. You just lose. This should work. Right? Bolt costs 3. You know, it's not a great start. A new valid link for the book. My publisher's out of business. That'll make it harder. Study got worse, didn't it? That'll happen. Many of you, in absence of my videos, you watch competitive eating videos. Have I ever binged people eating a lot? No. I haven't. Judged. Collect plus for more energy. Thoughts? Does seem like we need more energy. Sure took this infinite deck with a Violet Lotus and made it need energy. Stuff's going well. Stuff's going well. I'm having a day. Those are some of my better cards. By Wheel Kick. It's fine. I have double Rushdown. I don't really need Wheel Kick anymore. A lot of this was kind of premised on the idea that Vigilance would cost less than 3. Easy? I wonder if Jawworm will finally leave me alone now that Slay the Spire 2 is coming out. Hey, Mr. Android. Thank you. I'm currently feeling ill. But at some point we will have some sort of fever dream luck at the Untapped website. Should be a good time. For those of you who don't know, perhaps missed the announcement, I'm gonna work with untapped.gg to make Slay the Spire 2 guides. Should be really sweet. Because I kind of make guides anyway, but like, then they just sit in a spreadsheet that I never look at ever again. So why not like put them on a website, right? Isn't that a better idea? This was certainly my thought. Do people still use websites? Untapped does things like overlays and extensions. So like there is a website which you can go to, but also you'll be able to download the program and have like while you're looking at these card rewards, you could like mouse over them maybe and get like a little like blurb like Jorbs says that flying sleeves is useful for this and that if you want it. So, like, I don't know. Do people use websites? Maybe not, but Untapped is more than just a website. Hey, Izzy. I'm gonna try not to just say that things suck. I'm gonna try to say, like, this is a meme card and you can have a lot of fun by doing this and this and this. Also tracks a bunch of stats for stuff. Yeah, you'll also be able to see things like win rates and stuff for cards if you want. It's really tempting to take another Fear No Evil. I'm just gonna take another Fear No Evil. Maybe it's wrong. If it's wrong, it's wrong. That's fine. Winning with Grand Finale is worth more than winning normally. True. Just factual, actually. Maybe I should have used Miracle before making Miracle Pluses there. It's a very low stakes difference. It's like whether I get 1 energy now or 1 more energy later. Not a huge deal. Good evening, Uzurkai. Oh, I also have a migraine. How's it going? Nice. Should start a club or something. It's an hour grain now? Good grief. Good grief. So in theory... Oh, I need card removes now because I took another Fear No Evil. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. The idea, though, is if you do some rough math with Sundial and Snecko Eye, playing a Wrath entry and a Calm entry gains energy, as long as you're shuffling sometimes. Yeah, I regret this extra Fear No Evil. It's fine. We'll get like one card remove and it'll be good. Judged? +1 slow. Link watching watcher. Thanks for 102 months, Dragon. It'll take a Herculean amount of effort for the Jorbs hover text for the cards to not be over 1,000 words long per card. Look, there's a lot to say. There's a lot to say, that's true. A lot of omniscience with Snecko Eye. Seems pretty good. Judgment for the vulnerable? Huge. I will link an 8-hour YouTube video for each card. I do think it is... like guide videos or guide pop-ups or whatever are going to be targeted at like newer players. So maybe they don't need 8 hours of discussion of one thing. Also, I'm going to be a new player. How am I going to talk for 8 hours about something that I've never even like seen before? I could do it. Mental Fortress seems good. So I could card remove, but also I could mirror Omniscience. Basic tip versus advanced tip toggle. I've thought a bit about that. I have like a decent amount of creative input into how stuff like that's gonna work. You could have like tips for new players, tips for getting to highest ascension, tips for highest ascension, something like that. Have 3 different modes. There are gonna be a lot of cards, so that's a lot of writing. I also thought a little bit about how like chess websites do opening courses where like a person will go into detail on like one subset of things. You could like buy the Jorbs Watcher Infinite course or something and it would give you a lot of like instruction about how to do that. It's a model that exists, right? I don't know how willing people are going to be to like pay for something like that. Because Slay the Spire's always been a game where you buy one thing and then you have everything, right? So I don't know. But it could be fun to make stuff like that.
I've always wanted to do something like a replay review where it can do something like Chestercom's Mistake or Blunder. Oh, absolutely. That would be really cool. Yeah, if I ever got my Spire engine to a point where it actually wins sometimes, I would want to build features like that for a Spire 1 mod. How does the fairy in a bottle and lizard tail interaction work when killed? This is not always 100% exactly true, but it's pretty close to always true. Stuff tends to go from the top left to the bottom right when resolving. So the potion goes before the lizard tail does. I don't know if that was a deliberate design principle. It's not like mentioned in tutorial tips or anything when you're like doing the new player experience. But it is, for some reason, how it ended up working. I think it's kind of cool. Like it's very nice design. I feel like Casey probably did that deliberately. That seems like a thing Casey would do deliberately. I have 15 energy. This is why I thought Snecko might be good, because I could see myself having 15 energy. I didn't successfully spend it. I'm not entirely sure why that makes Snecko good. Like I said, bit of a fever dream right now. Would I be excited about Apotheosis here? Kind of. I'd take it, I guess. Colorless cards tend to cost 0 a lot. I could also take Panic Button. One Panic Button. Works for me. There are a lot of hard-coded orders like Snecko and Clockwork Souvenir never preventing confused. Yeah, it's not always the case that it goes perfectly top left to bottom right. But it's like fairly consistently how it works. Every card except Panache was 0 cost there? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, right? This is not super surprising. Good Panic Button. Just immediately discard that. Just remembered the forethought that run. It was a good day. Judgment? This looks a little bit spooky, doesn't it? Alright. I don't get to complain about Vigilance costing 3 every time anymore. When am I buying 3 more PCs so we can get multi-handed
Jorbs, Slay the Spire 2 playthroughs. I already own one more. A long time ago, I moved into this house, and I was like, I will have 2 offices. That way, if I need to change things in one office, I don't have to, like, do it all in one go. And also, that way, when it's, like, way too hot in one part of my house, I can work in the other part of the house. And when people are over, depending on where they want to hang out, they can hang out in different places. I just had this, like, tremendously long list of reasons why it was a good idea for me to have 2 office setups. I have never used the other office a single time, like not even come close. Honestly, haven't even really considered it a single time, but it exists. It's still there. So. Pretty normal for a homeowner. Yeah, there's just so much space compared to being stuck in a tiny apartment. It has ended up being nice though, because if something breaks in my setup, I do have a secondary setup like 75% of the way built, and so I can grab stuff out of it to quickly replace parts that broke. That's come up a few times. Also, for a while I was streaming Frosthaven on my table upstairs, and that was something I couldn't have done unless I had the secondary setup mostly built, because I, like, grabbed a ton of stuff from the secondary setup in order to actually do that. You have one problem with home ownership: you can't pay your taxes. All of a sudden, you no longer own your home. Huh. I feel like that's, like, reasonable. Oh. Somebody has to pay for, like, the shit that is built by society or whatever. Also streamed a Slay the Spire board game upstairs. Yeah, true. Huh? I think that's why I set it up first, and then after I'd done that a bit, I did some Frosthaven as well. Conjure Blade? Here's how this run could still get jankier. The original Constitution of Pennsylvania made owning property a right which would have made property taxes legal. It would have been hard for them to pay for the things that you use in your house, like water. I don't know. I don't know if this is like a ludicrous political statement or whatever, but I do think that taxes are okay sometimes. I'm sure nobody asked. Oh, that's the first time you've seen me click Conjure Blade. Sometimes stuff gets weird in Watcher runs. Definitely possible for taxes to be misused. I don't think you can, like, assume that that's what's going to happen with them.
Alright. I'd love a promise that the government would use them for good things. I mean, they do promise that, don't they? They're just lying. Like, yeah. Okay. I will be using all of the income collected from Twitch chat this tax season to make a larger Conjure Blade. Thank you for the 500 bits, Ridicular.
X500.
Ooh.
Conjure Blade donation.
Do I have speech to text enabled for bits on this channel? Interesting. By time meter. Would calipers be good here? We like fine. We kind of have enough stuff like that. Joe Fish the Great thinks the 2 months. Why does Cutie get a death cab? What is a death cab? A lot of questions, very few answers. I think it is very reasonable to have like some line where you're like, no, it is very clear that the government is not using the taxes for like the general good. And if you think that that is the case, I think it's very reasonable to think that taxes are bad now. It's just also like, it's hand in hand with the beliefs that society has collapsed, right? It's like kind of a sad thing to to decide you've concluded. It might be right. Might be right. Yeah. Why is this game's idea of a mental fortress a Rubik's Cube? That is a question for Casey. The Megacrit devs did an AMA today, which I think I'm going to read after this run. Maybe they answered that question. You opened that and forgot to read it? Yeah, it happens. As it should be.
Can I panic button this turn? No. This panic button is just a curse, isn't it? It's okay. It's not the only curse in the deck. Ooh, maybe this turn I can panic button actually. Just get rid of it. Thank you for reading it to you so you don't have to spend any time on Reddit. You're welcome. You ask them to add local multiplayer so you can watch Jorbs play 4 characters at once. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't think I should have kept the Expunger. I think that's like... We just have to draw Eruption this turn, right? And if we draw Eruption, we're good. And if we don't, we like lose Fairy in a Bottle. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I don't actually want to kill it this turn, though. I want Sundial on 2. It's kind of important. Judge it just to see. It's okay. I'm getting good vibes from this one. I failed to put Sundial on 2. That's fine. Ooh. There's a very pretty sunset outside if you are in Seattle and have access to looking outside. Flumple thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, upgrade Conjure Blade? What do we think? Nope, dark here. Well, maybe I'm wrong. We want... Okay, Foresight goes in play. We get to Omniscience, Omniscience, and then do something. Double Mental Fortress. And... Quadruple Mental Fortress? Maybe. Kinda seems fine. You get Rush Down and play. That. Do this. Alright. Three cost scroll, nice. And Conjure Blades in my hand. Alright. We're good? Do I get to turn left? I think I do. I'm Luke Skywalking on these haters is a very good line. I'm glad that cool people are allowed to be nerdy now. I think it's improved, like, cool people a lot. Judged. Also, nerds are allowed to be cool. Also true. Hey, no doubt, how are you? Okay, yeah, everything has downsides. Is what it is. Just Ragnarok next turn? Yeah, it's just lethal, right? I wanted to Conjure Blade, because Conjure Blade's fun, but... This seems like guaranteed lethal with Sundial on too. I am at full health. I have a Fairy Nut Bottle and a Lizard Tail. We want 2 Talk to the Hand, 2 Mental Fortress? Maybe. Possibly. What else could we get? I'm just gonna do that. Two Talk to the Hand, 2 Mental Fortress. I could have gotten Foresight. Foresight's definitely okay here. Just check. Seems to still be good. Did I see that they made a Vampire Survivors card game and it's bad? I didn't. I'm sorry? I guess. Not sure what the correct response to that is. Dealing with inflation here. If I upgrade this, yeah, that's what I thought. 2652, 72. It's kind of a small Conjure Blade. Goodwill Hunting. Decent film, in my opinion. Staying with the hot takes. It's pretty good. You know what? Ragnarok had kind of a rough start to the run, but it's really pulled itself together. Song teleports you to 2007. I met Matt Costa. He had very large hands. So did Jack Johnson. Met them both at Bumbershoot. They were hanging out together. It was very sweet. Cans are low-key hot. I don't think that's low-key. I think that's snowing. I think that is broadly understood. Alright, well that was a different Watcher run. I don't know. What do we say about this one? We say, good stuff plus snack away. I don't know if this Neko was on aggregate good or bad here. It was not bad enough to lose the run, that's for sure. The fairy in a bottle triggers before the lizard tail. Alrighty. Shall we take a look at this AMA? Hi Reddit, we're Megacrit, the developers of Slay the Spire 1 and 2. Let's release the game first, before we give you that. I don't know. I can't just say that I made, like, the next Lord of the Rings trilogy if I haven't even released it yet, right? I'm trying to show you Reddit while showing you as little Reddit as possible because of how Reddit is. This is going to be very bright on your screen, unfortunately. Is what it is. We are Megacrit, the developers behind Slay the Spire, the genre-defining roguelike deck builder, as well as its upcoming sequel, Slay the Spire 2. About half of our team members will be here in r/games to answer your burning questions. See you soon, Slayers. Look at these lovely people. The handwriting is a little hard to read on some of these. But we have Casey. Casey is like name number 1 or 2 in the credits. He's one of the co-founders. Did a lot of the UI and UX work for Slay the Spire. A lot of the art, a lot of the event writing. Casey brings a lot of whimsy to the game. He's a good dude. Jake Card, Demi, Ed, Chris, and I cannot read that. VFX artist, cool. I've met some of the people who work for Megacrit. I've met Demi. Demi is sending me a fancy package. Top. No dark mode add-on. Look, I'm not trying to make Reddit pleasant to use. That's not my goal. I'm trying to make it so I never go on Reddit again. That's my goal. Use the answered button. Thank you. Very cool. Question about Godot. How has it been for you all to move to Godot? Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no interest in the answer to this question at all. But sounds like it was I have many thoughts about how Godot felt at the end stages of production. Short answer, we're shipping, so it can be done. That's funny to me. Anyway, if you don't know the story behind this, they were... So Slay the Spire 1 is built in Java, which is like excellent for modders and stuff. We can decompile the source code just like very easily and make all the changes we want to make and stuff. And it works okay, but Java is not the best engine to build a game in, and they had a lot of trouble porting it to mobile and Switch, and then once they started doing that, it became very hard to update it. So part of the reason for like finishing development on Slay the Spire 1 and starting development on Slay the Spire 2 was that they wanted something that they could actually, like, something in an engine that was good for making a game, basically, so that production was better. So you would hope that Godot felt good to develop in, since I feel like that was the entire reason for them, like, kind of changing engines and everything. But then they like switched to Unity, and then Unity was like, we're gonna charge 20% of profits from every dev who has ever made a Unity game, including backdated stuff. Like, if you made a Unity game and you've been selling it for 5 years, we're gonna charge you 20% of what you've made from it so far. It was one of the most like egregious breaches of trust I have ever seen. like what? So then they had to port the entire project to a different language. Yeah, I don't know. That was wild that Unity did that. All right, next up. Have you considered supporting local co-op as an option instead of co-op being exclusively online? Truthfully, we have not even considered it. I'm terribly impatient. A lot of our designs were created during the pandemic, so the idea of sitting together and pressing a controller wasn't something that was on my mind. It does seem like it's way better as online co-op, because I assume it's synchronous turns, right? I think it is. I've only seen the trailer, but it looked like both people were playing cards at the same time, so it feels like playing it locally just kind of wouldn't work. It would be cool, though. Massive fan of Slay the Spire. My wife has started playing it, and she loves it, and we're both looking forward to next week. I had a question for you. What was your strategy to balance the game? A good question. Similar to Slay the Spire 1, come up with cards that sound cool and fun, pick initial values for them that feel balanced on a gut level, play with them ourselves for initial sanity check, release them to play testers for more thorough testing, put out a build with new cards and tweaks to existing cards every week, watch how they do with our play testers, both on a subjective level, is the card fun, and an objective level, what is the average win rate of decks with this card in it compared to the overall average win rate. Very specific data. I bet they look at more data than that too. They'd look at stuff like pick rate, for example. If a card isn't getting picked, they would scrap it, stuff like that. Jake's probably simplifying a little bit for, yeah. If necessary, tweak or rework entirely and go back to step 4. We hope you find ways to break the game. Yeah, we will. Anthony gets to do his favorite thing, nerf cards. Anthony's favorite thing is making writhing mass. Anthony is sitting there, like, his brain is like buzzing. He's like visibly vibrating. He's just waiting for someone to beat Slay the Spire 2 for the first time so he can pitch to the team, what if writhing mass was in the game? Maybe that would stop people from winning. Oh my god. I have a friend, Arvius, who has been streaming the same game for like 10 years. And he makes his own mod for it, and every time he gets more than halfway through, he makes the mod harder. every time he survives, like past the halfway point of one run, he scraps the run and makes the mod harder. Some people are just built a certain way. Anyway. Slay the Spire, frequently called the greatest roguelike of all time. What are your favorites in the genre? Any that have come out after Slay the Spire? Kind of unfortunate that as the designers, we aren't able to experience Slay the Spire the same way, but we're flattered that people think it's great. That is such a diplomatic way of Casey saying that he thinks the game's mid. Casey kind of infamously doesn't like card games that much. So it's kind of funny that he, like, Casey and Anthony have made like 50 games together or something, and Slay the Spire's the one that stuck the landing really hard. Kind of ironic that Casey has been stuck developing a card game for 10 years now, as somebody who doesn't actually like card games that much. Anyway, Healings, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Dead Cells, Elden Ring, Night Rain, FTL, Hades, Inscription, Luck Be a Landlord, Noita, Nova Drift, Rogue Legacy, Spelunky, and The Binding of Isaac. These are all very good games. Legit. Unsurprising that the Megacrit devs have good taste in games, huh? Was Defect a last-minute addition to Slay the Spire 2, or was it always a thing? Defect is my favorite. I would never abandon my child. Found a little mystery with the revealed trailer, but we didn't realize it would become a meme quite to the degree it did. I have not been on social media. It's a meme? I didn't know. Is it because Defect is thick? Maybe. We decided to make the most of it, though, thus the ominous shot of a seemingly dead automaton in the gameplay trailer. I can take credit for that, too. Wait, what's the meme? I don't go on social media. I don't know what she means. Hi Megacrit, huge fan of Slay the Spire here, and I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2 early access. Going into Slay the Spire 2, what were some specific parts of the original game you felt excited to iterate, expand on, or on the flip side, were there any aspects of the first game that you felt weren't quite right, wanted to expand on and improve in the sequel? That almost feels like spoilers. I don't know if I even want to know the answer to this question. Here, I'm going to leave it on screen and you can read it if you want, but I actually don't want to know that. I want to like play Slay the Spire 2 and see what it is without reading the answer to that question right now. Alright. Which character from the OG game is the favorite of each of you, and who's your favorite in Slay the Spire 2? Chris loves Silent and Defect. Empathizes with Defect as a character, little guy, and tugs at my heartstrings, and the orbs make me feel powerful. But for sheer gameplay fun, I like the sneaky strategies of the Silent. Beautiful. Slay the Spire 2, I actually need to play the game more. Reasonable. It hasn't even come out yet. My favorite character to play from Slay the Spire 1 is probably Silent. Feels even better in Slay the Spire 2. Ooh. But favorite character is the Regent. Okay. That's cool. Longtime Slay the Spire addict would just like to know if you have any regrets switching from Unity to Godot. I don't care. They say no, though, mostly. Yeah. Alright. What is your favorite, most memorable bug? These are like people who are developing in Godot really want to know the answer to this question, and nobody else cares. But bless your hearts. I'm glad you got the answer you were seeking for. You were just asking for defect in every comment and talk about the game. Gotcha. He didn't actually answer what I didn't want to answer. It's okay. I don't even want to know the vibe of that answer, to be honest. What is your favorite, most memorable bug from Slay the Spire? Ooh. And from Slay the Spire 2. About a year into Slay the Spire 2's development, while it was still in Unity, we were comparing the colors of some art assets in Photoshop to how they appeared in game. And we noticed that the assets were all the tiniest bit shorter in-game than the originals. We dug through all different parts of the rendering code and couldn't find any explanation. Eventually, a programmer remembered that we did some brief experiments with 3D rooms and cards before deciding against it. Oh, the camera was tilted. Oh. Weird. Most of my favorite bugs are too hard to describe, but I plan on making a video compilation of some of our faves at some point. That will be fun. That's good social media content. Can I tell you the my favorite bug of all time? It's a Magic the Gathering online bug. There's a card which lets you change the color words on cards to be different. So like if a card says you have protection from white creatures or something, you can change it so it says you have protection from green creatures or protection from red creatures. And there was a card, Worship. I have to look up what this card is. Worship is, if you control a creature, damage that would reduce your life total to less than 1 reduces it to 1 instead. And you could get around Worship using Mind Hack, which is, I believe is the name of the card that changes the color words. You could change red to green on Worship, even though it doesn't have a color word. And then it would say, if you control a creature, damage that would green use your life total to less than 1, green uses it to 1 instead. Just absolutely beautiful. Anyway. Can you write me up a note, explain my absence so I can fully immerse myself without worrying about my duties when the game releases? Not from work, but from my wife and kids. No, just be honest. Legit, Casey. Legit. Oh no, Jake. We've got like the angel and the devil on the shoulders here going on. What plans do you have for modding support? Oh, there's going to be so much modding support. This is a hard question to answer. All of it, everything. At a high level, we really just want to empower the modding community to do the coolest shit they can come up with. The game is brand new, so it's hard to predict what obstacles modders will need to overcome before they can really cook. But I'd say our plans are to keep clearing out those obstacles as they come up until nothing stands in the way of putting googly eyes on every square inch of the game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the success of Slay the Spire, it's a good game. But also it was the first good game like this, at least in several years. Like, there were a couple that were okay before Slay the Spire came out. Slay the Spire, I think, is better than them. And then because of that, there's like a huge community of people who discovered Slay the Spire when it came out and were like, oh my god, we've been looking for a game that's good that is like this for our entire lives. And there was a lot of excitement about the game. And then you get a big community around the game. You get people making mods, you get a lot of data for balance testing and stuff like that. And a lot of roguelikes that have come out since Slay the Spire, despite being very good games, have not been able to have that sort of community of modders and testers and like Reddit posters and everything. Because like, I think the last time I looked at it, 1,300 roguelikes released last year or something like that on Steam. Like, you just... The space is very saturated. You can't have that much focus on a roguelike that is releasing anymore, really. But Slay the Spire 2 has that. So we're going to get to experience that again. A huge community of people who want to make mods for the game and balance it and improve it and everything. It's very exciting. Balatro did that as well. Yeah, Balatro kind of like broke through to the next level of player base, kind of. Balatro, I think, appeals to people who like are not interested in Magic the Gathering necessarily, whereas like the Spire is kind of very adjacent to games like Magic the Gathering or like FTL or whatever. Yeah, Tisserie Chicken, Binding of Isaac as well. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I think when you see... Was Binding of Isaac before or after Slay the Spire? I don't actually know. But when you see games have really big communities, they're often like substantially different from Slay the Spire in some sort of way and did that thing really well. A long time before, yeah. Hello, your game is good. I'm wondering if there will be a knob in Slay the Spire 2. Not reading the answer to this. What's the price for Slay the Spire 2 and will it release on console? $25? Holy shit. I hope they give me a free key. I'm not giving Megacrit $25. Are you kidding me? My first Slay the Spire purchase was only worth 10,000 hours. Like, will the game have screen reader support? Interesting. They say not yet, but they will try. Well, that's a good thing to try to do. My mom has really enjoyed Spire 1. She found the design intuitive enough that she was able to play, and she's put hundreds of hours in at this point. Do you have any parents who play the game? Do any of you have parents who play the game? Sorry. Is accessibility for an audience not familiar with video games a consideration? And if so, how do you design for that audience? My dad plays the game, only Ironclad. Marlo dubbed him Iron Dad. Beautiful. I know Dominion was a big influence for Slay the Spire, and my friend group loves the Slay the Spire board game. What other tabletop games have you guys enjoyed playing recently? Anthony has been enjoying Take Time with his friends. I played Take Time with Anthony. It's a really good game. It's quite fun. And it's like a co-op game that you can play in 5 minutes, kind of. It's got a lot of the like implicit communication that you have in a game like Bridge or Hanami. Is that what it's called? Hanami? Hanabi. Hanabi, right? Hanami is looking at flowers, and Hanabi is looking at fireworks, I think. Maybe. I don't know. What new card are each of you most excited about in Slay the Spire 2? Rolling Boulder, Accelerant, Stardust. Okay, I don't know what those are. Did you hire Jake Card because of his last name? Jake says he had to change his name. Legit? I don't want to know this information. You have a favorite thing you have animated? Some of these questions are like just too spoilery. What time will the game release March 5th? 10 a.m. All right. Armaments is in Slay the Spire too. I don't think I knew that. Anabi is just fireworks. Gotcha. Alright, cool. I enjoyed doing this. I'll let you read the rest. Too many of the questions are asking about, like, what mechanics are in the game, what enemies are in the game, what cards are in the game. I was like, I don't, like... You gotta chill. The game's not out yet. Like, find out when the game comes out. I am going to review all of the spoilers for Slay the Spire 2 after this run, so, That's kind of an inconsistent way to feel, isn't it? Anyway, but I'll be doing it on my own terms. I have failed to get Hand of Greed, which brings me sadness. What was I expecting them to ask? My questions like, what sorts of other games do you like and take inspiration from are really cool questions. There were a few of those. Fun stories from the design process. Pretty cool. Stuff like that. Should we take an Iron Wave? Should we take a Tarui Grite? I only get 2 elites this act, unfortunately. Wait, I could have started here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Take a Headbutt. I don't know. These are all kind of mid. I'm gonna take 1 Iron Wave. I think that's kind of enough to get the hallway fights under control. And then we don't have to take bad cards anymore, hopefully. I think those are bad cards. Strike Plus is okay. Hey, if I went to the Super Elite, could I get another lead? I don't know if I went to Strike Plus or Defend there. I could definitely see that being Defend. But it is giving up 9 damage, which is a lot of damage to give up. Duplication Potion. Is Clash a good card? Maybe. Take Rupture for Hexaghost. I don't actually have that much stuff left in the act before I'm fighting Hexaghost. There are no bad cards, but Iron Wave is close. Iron Wave's fine. The game is balanced such that small things like adding an Iron Wave to your deck actually do quite a lot for you. Ow. Dieter, thanks for the 7 months, appreciate it. I mean, it's not like a great card, but it's okay. If you look at how much damage you take on average in a fight before and after Iron Wave, it helps a lot. Ow. You'll miss this chat once Slay the Spire 2 comes out. What's going to happen to it? I will take a Feel No Pain. That card's pretty good. That's my solution to the Sentries fight. I kind of want to upgrade Bash. Yeah. Scoured by Flames. That's a Sentries fight. And have all the Flavor of the Month people here backseating me. They'll all get banned. True. But also, like you said, they're all gonna get banned. Wax Papers, thanks for the 67 months. No, it's like a fair observation. I'm gonna have to, like, change the vibe of the stream a little bit if a lot of new people are coming in. It isn't necessarily the case that lots of new people will come in. Well, might be like watching XQC play Slay the Spire 2 or something instead. How does this event work with elites? It's independent. Doesn't affect the elite roles at all. Slow chat. I don't like slow chat that much. I don't like gating chat. My approach to chat has generally been, if y'all are gonna make chat unreadable, that's your choice, and then chat will be unreadable. I don't know. It's... I mean... I don't know. I did eventually tell people to stop backseating. One uppercut? The card's like okay. Could also have taken Perfected Strike. They will be here if I add a sufficiently clickbaity title like over 10,000 hours of Slay the Spire 1. Maybe true. This is 28 damage. I think this is Duplication Potion, is what I'm getting from that. Time to lift. Not a lot of campfires. Shockwave's okay, certainly made worse by Uppercut already being in my deck. Flame Barrier is also okay. Let's take a Flame Barrier. Shockwave does get like meaningfully worse because of Uppercut. Up a bash. I think I have to play Strike. Unfortunately, my Penib is lined up on either Strike this turn or Strike plus next turn. I guess it's Strike plus next turn. It's not so bad. So it's 21 damage. Decent. Feed? Now I'm a little bit worried about dying to Hexaghost. Feed being in the deck means, like, there's now something to lose. There. Have eaten transient X times in Slay the Spire 1. How many times do you think I've eaten transient? I don't know what that answer is. I'm thinking one True Grit. I've got to Feel No Pain. It's a Hexaghost act. It's like kind of okay against Hexaghost. This turn looks worse than it is. I have eaten transient 67 times. That's pretty cool that y'all are, like, tracking that stuff. I have a couple of weeks to look through VODs and counts. I do not have a couple of weeks. The game is out, like, soon. Game is out in 8 days, yeah? 1 metallicize is fine. Card's alright. So, generally, I don't like going to a campfire before the start of Act 2 here, because I would rather see what my boss relic is. Sorry, I said campfire, I mean shop. I don't like going to a shop before the start of Act 2. I would rather see what my boss relic was. It just changes how I want to spend the gold quite a lot. And also Act 2, like start of Act 2 floors are quite dangerous, and so getting to spend one of them at a shop prevents me from dying a little bit. But I don't know if this beats Hexaghost right now. So I think going to a shop and looking for a potion or something like that helps. Might be important. Evolve does it, I guess. I wish there were something better than that here, but yeah, we take an Evolve for Hexaghost. That's fine. It honestly might not be enough. I take a Liquid Memories as well. Liquid Memories won't be terrible next act. Got a couple of 2-cost cards. Flying back to LA for a few hours and watching the stream? In the sky? You can do that now? Holy. I can watch Twitch streams while I'm on a flight? I didn't know. I'm not sure if Evolve is actually good for Hexaghost because it also draws burns. Yes. I have a True Grit, which helps. Quite a lot with that. It's one of the reasons I have a True Grit in my deck. Is that interaction? I think I'm just lifting. All of my damage is from attacks. None of them scale well with strength, but I don't know. What's my upgrade? I could upgrade True Grit. I could upgrade Uppercut. I think it's just this. You watched me from the middle of the Atlantic 2 weeks ago. Hot damn. You watched me on a cruise. Y'all are just showing off. I'm gonna put this on play. I have a lot of health. So the scary thing here isn't really like immediately dying out of nowhere. It's not dealing enough damage to kill Hexaghost before I get overwhelmed by copies of Burn Plus. There are kind of limits to that. Taking quite a lot of damage right now. Aren't we all showing off while we still can in 8 days a feat of human creation, such as puts all else to shame, comes out? Ozymandias moment, maybe? I want to use potions here, I think. I might be using both. Rest in peace, my Act 2. Doesn't mean I can't lane barrier up with the overcharge necessarily. Next turn I have 10 twice. Am I 1 damage short? There's no way. That can't be true. Can I survive next turn? I don't know. I think we do this and we hope to draw. That one works. 22, 25 block. No, that's dead. Oh, uppercut works. Oh, okay. Randalza, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate it. I do not have a ton of skills. I think I'm still taking Corruption. Corruption's good with both Runic Pyramid and Snecko, I hear. It's like good with Astrolabe and stuff too. It's not very good with those. I think there was a turn where I played a defend where I should have played a strike in that fight. But hey, I'm not dead. I took a Cursed Key with Tiny Chest. That's unfortunate. It's not like... not necessarily terrible or whatever. Like, it's not like it's the wrong choice. It's just... a little unpleasant, maybe. This is why I sometimes skip a Tiny Chest in Act 1. Any idea how co-op will work in Slay the Spire 2? It looks like it might have simultaneous card plays, like you play with your friends online. But I don't know. I obviously haven't, like, played it. It's just based on looking at the game trailer. Posty, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Well, what are the odds that Slay the Spire 2 introduces an edibility system? Moderate? I'm gonna try for that feed. One of the things that makes Tiny Chest Curse Key less bad is that I do want to go to the fights to get all these feeds done. Honestly, I think this is fine. Saves me a lot of health right now. I might regret that. We'll see. Bonk. Hopefully that's a kill and a feed. I should have played second one. I don't want to draw it, right? I should have played it. Elixir's fine. Reaper? I do have 3 starting strength soon.
Tempting. Like, I guess so? We're headed toward like a kind of slow, janky thing that has 300 max HP, so it doesn't matter. Reaper Paneb, also kind of nice. I have Strike Plus. Oop. This is going well. I would prefer not to be outright dead right now. Been playing Against the Storm again? Against the Storm's pretty sweet. It's kinda not great, huh? Favorite part of the 10-hour character talks? Or when I said, X is situationally good and the situation sort of good are really obvious, so I don't have to go into them and you didn't understand what I was talking about. Sorry about that. My bad. It's like a pommel strike. I think Reaper probably will save us. You are just correct there. Apparitions will save us? I perfectly made it so apparitions don't cost me any HP. What a genius. That could use, like, Dark Embrace. That's just every Ironclad deck. Every Ironclad deck could use Dark Embrace. Alright, I did go this way so I could go this way. But now, I don't know. Why? Why it becomes a question all of a sudden? Book of Stabbing does seem like it kills me, doesn't it? Alright. I still have no card draw. And that is bad. I should have played Pommel Strike first. Alright, good showing from the Reapers, or sorry, the Apparitions so far. Sometimes people's partners will meet me at cons and they'll be like, oh yeah, my partner like really loves watching your videos and stuff. And sometimes they're like, and I watch them too. And I'm like, yes, beautiful. Cause that is so much better than like,
And I had to buy him headphones because he was irritating me so much when I was trying to fall asleep. Which is less good. Why doesn't Girya? I tried to pronounce Girya in a recent video, and then everyone in the comments was like writing letters in a different alphabet to explain to me what I was doing wrong, and I have no idea what they were saying. Why doesn't Girya? I feel like I can just like pretend to be Russian and maybe it works. Girya. Probably not. And now I've upset people as well. Cancelled again. Oh. Okay, one battle trance. Sorry for that tangent. You're upset? Good. Good. If you're not upset, you're not alive. So, based on how the bird cultist fight went, this one might be kind of scuffed. On the other hand, I have Evolve Second Wind. So maybe if I just play my apparitions, I'm alright. Plus I just got a Battle Trance. Battle Trance helps. It's pronounced Gijirigi. I tried to turn my head upside down to pronounce the E that was written upside down. My camera's not on, so you didn't get to see, but it would have been really funny if you got to see. The gorillas are French? Fascinating. Well. I was planning for this turn to be better. Gotta save Second Wind for the next time I draw it. Well. All right. There's a big metal band named Gojira. Oh! I was just thinking about the gorillas for some reason. I don't know why. Also, I was not in the headspace of, like, the letters that make up the word say what the word is. Fiendfire, Sword Boomerang, and Spot Weakness all have some sort of argument for them. Spot Weakness buffs our Reaper. Also just scales us for fights. Fiendfire is Fiendfire. That's the main argument for Fiendfire. I don't think it's that great here, actually, with Corruption and Second Wind. And not that many basic attacks. I'm just gonna take a Spot Weakness. Sword Boomerang is also okay. Sword Boomerang would be a good one to pen them. We taking this? Ironclad tends to like curses more than other characters, but I've still got 8 basics, and I have very little card draw. So I think no. Does anyone know a way to play Slay the Spire 2 sooner? That game is not out yet, unfortunately. That does sound bad. Does sound bad. I'm gonna save this Penib. Just to be at full health soon. Or not. Keep saving it. Weird that I'm not at full health, even though I said I was going to be at full health. I don't know how much more clear I need to be. Like a shrug. Seems like a shrug deck. Just getting the feed done. There are arguments for it, right? Forgot what a struggle this game is compared to Monster Train. Monster Train does a bit more power fantasy for sure. If you're suggesting that the shuffle was bad, I don't think that's true. I think my deck's just bad. If you're suggesting that the shuffle was good, yeah, maybe. It's okay, we're getting there. We've got 62 HP already. Automaton sure is going to not attack us super hard until all of our skills are gone, and then kill us in one turn with Hyper Beam. So we got that to look forward to. Take another Pommel Strike. Can you be centrist about the shuffle? I'll allow it. I have a lantern. How cool is this, actually? That's a pretty cool line. I don't think I always find that line. Do I think Slay the Spire 2 will? I do. I do. Maybe we have to make sure this dies next turn. I think of Slay the Spire 1. Like mid. It'd be a very bad time to exhaust Reaper with True Grit. Let's just do this and then I'll full heal with Reaper next deck cycle. maybe I won't. I don't know. This is very standard bad deck against Gremlin Leader behavior right now. I should have played Defend. Actually, I don't know. Am I okay with drawing Defend this turn? Maybe I am. 21, 16, 16, and 15. That doesn't feed. Oy, we got through it. Chugging along. I could dual wield my feed or my Reaper. These are like impressive dreams to have. I don't think they're happening. I'm gonna take a Disarm Plus. Like if I had a Runic Pyramid, sure. I don't think I have one of those. I had a deck like this earlier where your damage was spot weakness plus strikes and you just slowly die, taking 6 damage a turn. Only 6 though. This fight is kind of like Book of Stabbing and a Holy Fight. Think about it. What if I don't think about it? Will the Reaper heal me more than 7 block right now? I think so. Feed is a block sustain damage card. Damage scaling card. Block sustain damage scaling. And a tame. Next turn I want to bash Reaper. I also hope I feel better soon. Okay, I guess I could just strike Reaper. Yeah. Chosen has given me quite a few copies of Finesse, it's true. Liquid Armies is good. If I could Liquid Armies to get spot weakness twice early against Automaton, that would be kind of big. I think I might take a Reckless Charge. Got an Evolve and Feel No Pain. And I just kind of need something, and it's something. Not gonna play this, we'll just have Art of War next turn. Didn't use the energy, oh well. Full health. Pretty decent. Thanks, Marcel. I am, for what it's worth, feeling better than I was, like, an hour ago. So I got that going for me. I'm gonna take Limit Break. Oh yeah, I could do this. I could also upgrade Limit Break and use Liquid Memories with it. But I can't play Corruption the first time I draw it if I'm doing that. Limit Break, feed, Reaper. That should win the run, right? Like, that sounds like it would win the run. Spell weakness. Just hold Secret Weapon. Is that next time through? Spot weakness. Rest in peace, feed. Would it be nice if I drew one less card? Oh my god, it still shrunk. I kind of needed that one. You hope spot weakness doesn't work on the champ in Slay the Spire 2. Maybe it won't. Would I like full health? Or am I fine? It's kind of an important question. I think I'm fine. Took a while to scale, but I have now scaled. Also, I can use Liquid Memories this turn instead, right? We can just do this way. Oh, okay. I set the game to give me a Reaper. Going to the fights rewards you with card rewards. Who knew? Should I just take Demon Form? Yes, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Ew. I guess I just Cube. Cube is fine. Whenever you lose HP, draw one card. Maybe get a pain from the chest when I open it for blue key. Gotta go there. I can get through the entire act without a question mark. That's like, that was not guaranteed. Saves me the tiny chest fail. My cat's very patiently waiting for dinner, and it has actually been his dinner time for an hour. We were having disagreements earlier today because he was asking for dinner at 2:30 p.m. In chat, that cannot be my life. But after appropriate amounts of timeout, he seems to have behaved. I'm gonna feed him some food. I'll be right back.
Twitch chat. How's it going? I don't know that I would have taken Mark of Pain over in a cube with a bottle devolve. I also don't see why I would have had a bottle devolve right now. Up to 74. Kinda healthy all of a sudden. Oh. Oh, I think one of the turns I had Art of War or Lantern or something, so I got confused about how much energy I had per turn. My bad. Remember when I deployed the Cascade feature for the bot? It turned black and crashed. Oh, it's been a good stream today. I wish I had enough card draw for that to be good. It's gonna be good in the heart fight. Will I reach the heart fight? I don't know if I'll reach the heart fight. I'm gonna take it, I think. I could also take this. It's still here. It's meant to completely fade after 30 seconds. Hoochie, thanks for the 10 months. Maybe I wrote 30 hours instead of 30 seconds. Time for you to give me someone else's money before your Amazon Prime expires. Thank you, Jane. You know who doesn't need more money? Jeffrey Bezos. And you know who does need more money? Me. He is slightly too strong. I'm doing okay. Don't feel like you have to, like, put yourself in a predicament. Scraping together cash to keep the stream running. I deserve some of Bezos's money. Yes, I think we all deserve. Like, very literally, I think he has stolen a lot of money from us. So I think, yeah, just like very, very literally, explicitly, yes, we are legally owed some of that money. Roba, thanks for the 56 months. Bewater, thanks for the 21 months. Wild Strike with Evolve. Rampage with... I don't know. I don't know why you would take Rampage there. Jorbs GoFundMe 25 bucks for Slay the Spire too. Man. Not gonna buy itself. Jazz Grog. Thank you.
This is my last $10. Spend it well.
Thank you for sharing your final $10 with me. Appreciate it. Yes, the cube. Eh. It's kind of a terrible hand. Can I say thanks for the Prime Decorian? I think I might have gotten distracted by the donation sound playing. Appreciate it though. I already played Reaper, unfortunately. Rest in peace. 17 times 4. Listen here, the maw. I have to decide if I want to liquid memories for feed. It's kind of a good potion. Sure. Feed is kind of a good card. Hey, feels good. Headbutt, ever. I've got 2 pommel strikes. That feels like enough. I only have 4 energy. The ACA extension subsidy things ended, doubling your premiums. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Relatable. Does Pile Deck want 2 evolves? Pile Deck kind of wants 2 evolves. I mean, it's still Awakened one, though. God. Headbutt and Visbia. I don't think that's a word. How did this Slay the Spire 2 playtest go? What? I don't... I'm about to fight 3 elites. It's like okay. Sure. Insect means less HP to steal. Hopefully that'll be okay. I don't know. Oh, Bash Reckless Charge feed is enough already. Reaper is still here. Oh no. $25 is absurdly cheap for Slay the Spire 2. Games are just absurdly cheap. Like, the amount of time that gets spent making a video game compared to how much you get charged to play it is not sensible. Not sensible at all. Another Feel No Pain? Kinda. Like, it's alright. It's fine. It's all kind of fine. It's fine for a game that is literally unfinished. Literally.
wish I didn't have any block right now. Weird. Slay the Spire was price to value. It cost around the same as a Toyota Camry. Is the Toyota Camry also price to value in this situation? Hey, Vamp. I'm pretty sure my first road trip ever was in a Toyota Camry. It's you from Discord. Is this a bot? Would you like me to buy art from you? All right, we deliberately don't block. We draw 4 extra cards, then we full heal. Didn't work? Weird. That is kind of weird that that didn't work, right? Summon? Ah! Reaper's in my hand. It's fine. Probably. This is fine, right? I'm not technically at full health. Hey Jorbs, it's Tanner from high school. I did go to high school with a Tanner. He was a nice guy. Bloodletting Runic Cube. This is one of the interactions that exists in the game Slay the Spire. It's a pretty strong one. It's slightly less strong with corruption, I guess. Turnip seems fine here. How about those copies of Dark Embrace? I should have played Pommel first. Hello, Jacques. We have come to contact you about your Escape Car's extended warranty. How do you know that name? How do you know that name? This is... Hopefully I don't just straight up die. I'm either at full health or dead or something in between right now. Huh?
Eh. 61. It's not terrible. Fire breathing is here. One of the ways in which I'm sick is that, like, all of my body aches. Pretty good time, really. Anyway, when I sneeze, it hurts because, like, my muscles are sore and they have to contort for the sneeze. Chat, I don't love it. Why not Pendant of the Reaper? They didn't have enough health for it to actually do more. I had like 12 strength or something, so it was already killing them. It doesn't heal more if it like overkills. You won't be giving any medical advice on me being sick. Here's the thing about like medical advice. I know a bunch of things that I should be doing that I'm not doing already. So I don't know. I like appreciate the goodwill. The first thing I would do if I was concerned solely with like not being sick anymore is stop streaming. I'll take another limit break. Have a shower beer. That actually sounds kind of sweet right now. Parasite, Sapphire Key. I mean, it's not the best chest I've ever opened. My go-to beer. I am mostly a beer drinker of variety. Like I'm interested in drinking something I haven't had before. Let's use one of these, yeah. One limit break. Le Fond du Monde is the only beer I can think of right now, which I like deliberately get for certain occasions. I don't drink that much. It's like something I do if I'm out with friends. Life without Dark Embrace. So true. Actually mattered which one I killed there. We want the back one to be alive. Oh, I should have played Apparition first, -2 health. Next turn I'm drawing one Delicious Evolve. think with this potion I'm okay. I can kill the new daggers, like for sure. And I don't die to Reptomancer even against an attack. Turns out I couldn't kill the new daggers for sure. Good to know. Raging Rage, thanks for 37 months. Thought I didn't have many skills left in my deck. Should I played Feel No Pain first? Almost certainly yes. Alright, noted. $26, $51. Not taking damage right now. I don't think I can, like, guarantee a Reaper draw. Upsetting. Just have to hope to draw it. Been watching since the glory days of Slay the Spire 1. Oh yeah. Kind of deliberately attacking in the wrong order to deal less damage there. We're just gonna have to settle for plus 48. I'm at only 82 out of 83. One Feel No Pain plus. An Ancient T-Sat seems fine. Let's get a recall in. Burning Pact discard draw. Technically. Bag of Prep is also card draw. More expensive. Probably better though. I don't really know what I'm upgrading. Feel No Pain feels like it's okay. Did I have a feed last fight that I didn't do? I think I did. I got all distracted by the fact I was at max HP. Feel No Pain feels okay. Demon Form feels okay. Potion's better against the Heart, Metallicize, or Thorns. Depends if you need damage or block. I would say that usually you are more likely to need help with block than damage against the Heart, but it changes run to run. Is card remove, card draw? Yeah, kinda. Not an unreasonable evaluation to make. Should draw evolves. Will I play Slay the Spire 2? I just found out it costs $25. So maybe if you donate $25, I will. No, I'm going to play Slay the Spire 2. All my plans becoming a 1 energy as a balance change you're still mad about. I think they got that one right. Oh, weaken the one. cards? It's weird, because, like, if I take damage, I actually have tons of card draw. Maybe more weak. More weak's okay. You mad monsters. Ow. One feel no pain, one evolve, that lets me play power through. I kind of want double evolve, actually. Yeah, let's go double evolve. Not taking damage. Whoops. Start killing this. I'm not actually that good at dealing damage before I have all of my strength stuff played. Speaking of strength stuff. Expertise being nerfed. They nerfed expertise? That doesn't sound real. Are you sure? Maybe I should have upgraded Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike feels like it would be a great upgrade to have right about now. He paid for most of his followers. He showed me on Discord. How's it going, man? You got banned? I feel bad for you. It was a solid attempt. Thanks for the check. Hey, you're welcome. Should I maybe kill it now? I have 42 strength. What turn is it? 7. This should work great against the, like, Act 4 elites, yeah? Good. How come I would show that random person who made their account today? They probably had to make a new account to, like, get away from, I don't know, the government or something. They can't be spreading the truth on their account that's tied to their real life identity. What about their family? Who was the first person who came up with the idea of a show about a detective solving a crime? They sure make that show a lot of times. Sherlock? Sherlock was the first, is that true? Impressive. Oh yeah, I read some of the Poe, like, crime stories. In one of them it was a gorilla. Sorry, spoilers. Bible is a detective novel. Okay. Leaving Pendib on the right number for next act. Very nice. Last run I scored 1987. In this run I scored 1983. Okay, now we're against only enemies who put statuses in our deck. Evolve Upgrade must be good. Anything good? Chat, I'm crying. Somebody call Jorbs, he's crying. Oh, that's awkward. Wish I had second wind next turn. Bag of prep being the goat. Almost certainly true. Well, ouch. I don't have a lizard tail or anything, do I? And then I'm at full health again? Plus 52? That is technically not full health. 81. It's minus 2. Do I want to risk it? Kinda. Kind of do. I've got 2 apparitions. Surely I'll just draw the apparitions, right? Uppercut for extra damage. Well, I only have 2 energy, and they both cost 2. So, I don't think that works. I've got a Sneck Oil. It's probably fine. I do suspect that this deck benefits from me making some plays which require it to high roll a little. Not sure this one wins without high rolling a little. It doesn't have to get, like, egregiously lucky. Just a little bit lucky. Feed seems less important than Reaper, yeah. Reaper will be at 3640 next turn. Some issues with next turn. I think I'm good. A prequel to that one game. True. Actually, I don't even get an attack this turn, do I? That, like, barely counts.
Okay. I think that works. Why not do this? And one feed. Not bad. Especially with how things were looking after turn 2, I feel like. I think I want this neck a while. Kirsten, thanks the 11 months. Thanks for the 43 months, Sibren. Gremlin Horn will proc on the heart. Gremlin Horn, always a solid one to pick up for the heart fight, for sure. This arm kinda already wins me the run. Do I play that? Or do we wait? I think I wait. We draw cards a lot faster in this fight than every other fight we've played this run. On account of thing works. So I think saving energy makes some sense. And also saving limit break for the second time through the deck. Yes, that's fine. Didn't they explicitly ban any relics that do nothing against the heart for the last elite? Does it not draw you a card and give you an energy when you win? I think they just missed it. Like, yes, they tried to, and I think they missed this one. Okay. Now that I have Corruption and Feel No Pain, it's no longer true that I draw a billion cards every turn with Runic Cube. It's kind of awkward. I think I should get Bash. Potion? Which potion? And why? Alright, let's cash some stuff in. Losing an Ascension 20 heart, a defect. You keep it trying your best. I feel like that's all you can do. Old? Okay. Maybe I actually do have to... use snake oil here. It's kind of like a betrayal. Alright, cool. GG. I feel like all three of those runs were, like, pretty interesting. None of those were big misses, in my opinion. We had a very weird Snekoi Watcher run. We had a very iffy defect run which just refused to die. Although it also didn't seem close to dying at any point. It was just kind of like... I don't know. Just didn't feel very good. And then it won. Defects like that sometimes. Then we had this Ironclad run. What do you even say about this Ironclad run? It's a pile with some good cards. Maybe we say that. Gremlin Horn carried. Not the best Gremlin Horn I've ever seen. Did you miss the sponsored segment stuff? We're going to do that now. We're going to take a look at some spoilers for Slay the Spire 2. So if you don't want to see spoilers for Slay the Spire 2, don't watch! But if you do want to see not only some spoilers for Slay the Spire 2, but also my opinions about them, and we can talk about them together, and we can get excited about this new game that's coming out together, and stuff like that, then keep watching. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Should I leave the Slay the Spire main menu music on while I do this? Probably not. Can't believe Jorbs is about to spoil us. This Jorbs guy, what's he all about? Am I logged in to the wrong account here? I think I am. I think I have to use my other browser profile. Give me a second to set this up properly. Nope, I'm not logged in at all there. Okay. What have I done wrong? Oh, I'm just like not logged in anywhere anymore. Computer. It's because I reset my computer. Never do that. Chat, I have no idea what my login info is. Forgot your password. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. This is untapped.gg / well, sts2.untapped.gg is what it is. I take back the thing about /. Okay, now if I from here oh, thank you, Blazar. Yeah, that is my password. Chat, what if we all used the same password for everything? And then, like, hackers wouldn't be able to hack all of us because there would be too many of us. It's like a safety in numbers kind of thing. Chat, did you break the website? Like, I can't log in. There's no way people broke the website. That's not a thing that happened. All right, here we go. Okay, good. Card commentary is on. If I clicked on this. Oh, it's so cute. All right, cool. So we have the Slay the Spire 2 card spoilers. We're looking at all of them. We're only looking at the fully revealed ones. If you look at all the cards, they have like all these like zoom-ins on like, well, we saw the corner of this card in one frame of one video 7 months ago, kind of things. You can be like a full-on detective. How do we know it's all for one? Anyway, we'll just look at the fully revealed ones though. And what we're gonna do, look, it's me, is write